I trust that.
All right, then.
Yeah! Really?
All right, then.
Let's go!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Closure.
What now?
Closure. Closure.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Really now? Take a look. Just can't believe it's true.
Oh, me?
I'm just incredulous. Hey, you. You.
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Hey, you.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey there.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Okay?
We've a special sale today.
Now then. What now?
We've a special sale.
Now then. 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 What now? What now?
Good.
Now then. All right then.
Greetings. Hey. Thank you.
You bastard! Now! What?
I... That's right.
Silence!
Tell me. Ridiculous.
Well, sure.
Moving on. Hey.
But...
I... Remember your vow. I will live to my fullest potential. Farewell.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go...
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you have worried too much. Come.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effect.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharp.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before... I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with... We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little...
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan fest?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about it. Makes me think. Maybe this...
Crier a family trade, eh?
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary title. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was let. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it, but my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, it is delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right, right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Aha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I...
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Great! Wow! Yep. Got it? And... well...
Sure.
Bye.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know,
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
So?
Well...
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
What do you want to do? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
All right, then. All right, then. All right, then.
What's it now? Till next time, mate.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Hey, mister!
All right, then.
Yes? Beg pardon?
Aye.
Welcome.
Right there.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this. Once he doesn't know we've worked out its powers, we'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fort.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was fed.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back, with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes. So.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Here's where we are now.
But isn't that...
Let's see. Here's where we are. Let's see. Let's see.
This place here. This place here.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. All right, then. All right, then. right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Actually... I'm very happy. What do you think? I too will. I realize. Oh, you. But then...
Hey,
I'm very happy. The reason is...
now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Hello. Well. Oh. Hey. By God, I've got it! Thank you. Well... That's... All right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is...
This one's important.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
right then. Right. Well then.
Okay, so... Got a second? Actually... I'm very happy. May I?
All right.
Farewell.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
All right, then.
Oh my.
Got it.
But...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right, then.
Got a sec?
Right. Well, then.
Okay, so... Got it.
now? All right, then. All right, then. All right, then.
Actually... I'm very happy. May I?
Right. All right.
Farewell.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montar...
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign convert.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor.
Speaking of... Certainly.
All right, then.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen!
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
All right, then.
Forden's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Did you?
Forden's the only game in town.
All right, then.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Ah.
Oh.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right, then.
Right.
Elden rubbish.
Right.
Elden rubbish.
Now, how did I wind up here?
All right, then. All right, then.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What would you like? What would you like?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Damn. All right, then.
Greetings.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Oh.
Now then.
And what is it?
Ah, hello. the one from the exhibition. That damned Luis. Who'll take the crown now?
You there!
Hang on. Let's see. Yep.
Who'll take the crown now? Who'll take the crown now?
All right, then. You're not serious. All right, then.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sincerest thanks.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
Young man! Young man! How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
Amazing.
Wait a second!
Amazing. All right, then.
Now what am I to do? Oi! Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing. Ah, right. Oh. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What now? What now?
I see. I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting. Of course.
Yeah. A new ability. A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
That is...
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yes.
But then... Huh.
That is... fascinating.
What now?
That's a good kitty.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Now what am I to do?
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of...
The priestess? Impossible.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not...
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you... Fine. You can stay here.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks and...
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And... well... it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in...
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I...
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed and so...
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our...
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
Don't worry about it.
At last.
Let's rest. Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but How do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very... On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony on the church's authority, and it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even from candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, we've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the... But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count... As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates?
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to...
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi. All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
Let's go see.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right, then.
How grand. How grand.
Oi! All right, then.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Huh.
Wonderful.
Sure.
Just sublime.
Oi there!
That will be quite enough.
All right, then.
If I may.
Amazing. Boy. Huh? Amazing.
If I may.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
I'm chuffed.
Ah, rosary.
Check this out.
What now?
go see.
What now?
Ah, closure.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
What?
oh,
Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
That damned Luis!
look.
Oh,
Hey,
Actually... If so...
Then...
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Say.
Speaking of which... Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
honestly...
Why is this happening?
What's this?
What if...
That gives me an idea. What am I to do?
I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
Oh, yeah?
Say that.
Well, isn't that something?
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
What? Say.
What if...
This is it.
Come on!
Oh! Why is this happening?
What is it?
Why is this happening?
You're not serious.
That damn
Oh,
Louis.
but which action to undertake?
Hey,
Oh my!
What would you care to do? What if...
You've really helped me out of a jam.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
It's okay.
What now?
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps...
Yay! We've done it!
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay! We've done it!
Ready? Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Understood?
yes.
Good grief.
Now then. Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
Let's push through!
Marvelous.
Hey! Great job!
We won't allow for any counter.
Let's give this all we've got!
Get ready! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
Come
on our
forth,
toes.
Royal Soul! Flare! A tough one.
I can do this. Come forth now.
This is the last one.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Won't hold back!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Come forth, Royal Soul! We'll do this together! No, this won't work. We're looking good here.
I will
I
usher
must
you to the side.
concentrate.
We'll combine our strengths!
It is your turn!
Let's do this. Come at me!
Yupa's guard is down.
Light! Stay sharp! It's not bad.
I shall do my best, Summoner.
Heed me!
Useless!
Yupa,
Insolent
come on,
heathens!
focus!
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Yupa's guard is down.
Let's go! Flare!
Yay!
We found something.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
We have the edge!
Jump on it! We shall fight for everyone! Go!
Savior! Flare! Still up?
I shall do Summoner. It is your turn!
That one looked like it hurt.
It's okay.
Nice going,
We can
Yuba.
come forth, Royal Soul! Light! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
It's not over
count.
yet!
That was amazing.
Keep going!
can do this.
Finish them off, we're clear.
Heed me!
That one looked like it hurt.
Let's go.
Nice going, Yuba. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
There are still some roads around. Don't let your guard down.
Cat!
Such an elegant fighter.
What?
All right.
We're so lucky.
I knew we could count on you.
Hey, you found something.
Let's do this.
We act first.
We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul.
Summoner. It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Savior! Light!
You got him.
I am
going,
impressed, Captain.
Only one
Summoner.
left. Finish them off. We're
Heed me!
That one looked like it hurt.
I will fight
Nice
with
going,
Savior!
Yuba.
Flare!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Marvelous.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
The next one's yours.
You straight Satanist way.
Let's do this!
It is your turn!
Witness the power of Satan! Take this! Come at me!
Savior! Light! Stay sharp! It's not over
I am
yet!
impressed, Captain. I can do this. Heed me!
That one looked like it hurt.
I won't hold
Nice
back!
going, Yuba.
Flare! Let's do this. This is God's judgment!
I pray you're ready.
Yes! Witness the power of Sanctism! Take this! I won't lose.
With healing power!
That was helpful.
It's too
I can
early
do
to go
this.
to his
Come
side.
forth now.
To him, I return.
What is it? exciting.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hey, you found something.
Aha! Scoundrels!
No.
Flare!
This is... Here I go! It is your turn!
Witness the power of sanctism! Take this!
It's really hurting. Someone help her! Yuba's down!
My
Someone help her! Hey!
Oh.
I see.
How nice. This should prove useful. That's an elegant fight.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Brace yourself!
Yuba's really hurting! Someone help her! Yuba's hurt bad.
Vida's power!
Can we get her some healing?
We can do this!
Thank you. I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare! You're here?
I shall... Here I go! Come forth now! This is the end!
Amazing!
Let's stay calm. Vida's power! Light! It's still up?
Still fighting.
You all hurt bad.
I can do
Anyone
this.
get on healing?
It is your turn!
He barely made it. How How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Catch!
Yeah, nice work! Hey, great job! Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of them.
Come forth, royal soul! You better be sure. The next one's yours.
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Heed me!
I shall seize my chance. Take this!
Really hurting! I won't last much longer.
This should work.
I am grateful. Even my strength will be needed. Here I go! It is your turn! Who will remain?
Keep it out.
Return, heathens!
I'm really hurting.
Come at me!
Someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her
I won't hold back! Here.
That was helpful. This is the power set to take my fullest power. Heed me! Help me finish this.
I shall seize my chance. This is God's judgment.
Yupa's really hurting.
I won't
Someone help her.
this.
I'm listening.
Down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Hey!
You bastards!
Oh.
I see.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Marvelous. Let's do this.
Let's give him a fight.
We attack as one.
Get in there and finish him off.
Let's go. Flare! A tough one.
This is the... Here I go! Heed me!
This is that one.
I've done it!
That's how you do it.
Cold.
Yupa's frozen.
Light!
I can't hold you much like this. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I thought it had grown colder, but I'm hospitable. Can you help?
What?
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. I'm counting on you.
For victory!
You can do this!
Heed me!
Witness the power of Sanctism! Kneel before him!
It's really hurting! I won't fight. Someone help us! I'm down! Someone help us! Hey!
How nice. This should prove useful. Please, take care.
Come on.
Great line!
We'll hold our ground.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Savior! Flare!
Ashbury, souls of kings, give me strength!
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
I can still fight.
Captain's on his last leg! Get him healed up!
Light!
You
One
got
left.
him!
I am
Nice going,
impressed, Captain.
Only one
Everyone
left.
is counting
Finish
on
them
me.
off, we're clear!
This should help.
That helped. Let's go. Flare!
I can do
one
this.
left. Finish them off,
Come
we're
forth
clear!
now. No!
I won't hold back!
Here I go! Heed me! You missed! Yuba, come on, focus! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
I can't give up now.
The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! You missed! Yuba, come on, focus! Yuba's really hurting! Someone help her! You're all hurt bad! Can anyone
Come
get
forth,
her
Royal
healing?
Soul! We'll do this together! No. You're here?
Here I go! Last leg!
Come forth now. No!
Get him healed up! Yuba's really hurting! Can someone help her?
I am
Yuba's
sorry.
down! Someone help her!
Everyone.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her! The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
We're looking good here.
This is the path
of victory!
It's up to you now.
Miss the mark. Cold.
Yuba's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
Is that
captain!
okay?
Let's keep it going!
I'm cold. I can do this.
Heed me!
defeated.
Someone help her?
I won't hold back! Light!
Can we get her some healing?
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Reinforcements?
Great! Reinforcements! 5 left!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let it shake you, though. Just focus and take them
counting
down!
on you.
I cannot fall yet. I must concentrate. There's another way.
Be purified! I'm sorry, everyone.
I will fight with pride. Stay
Watch
focused.
for the
Not
captain!
bad.
Let's keep it going! Eva's really hurting! Can someone help her? Eva's hurt bad.
I
Can we get her some healing?
I must do
You
this.
missed! Eva, come on, focus! Everyone okay? Gotta heal up!
I won't fast much.
Eva's down! Can someone help
To
her?
die.
Eva's down! Hurry up!
Okay.
Eva's down!
Two remaining. Not bad.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Eva's down!
Last one. Okay.
Eva's down! We gotta help her! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
What now? What?
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up! They're weak to strike attacks! Smash them up! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Vitus power. Light!
I will usher you to his side.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Insolent heathens!
Eva's really hurting!
God.
Can someone help her?
This should work.
Thank you.
Eva's
This
guard is
those
down!
souls of kings give me strength.
Close your eye. Let's do this. Take this.
Eva's really hurting! Can someone
Take
help
this.
her?
I'm
Eva's down!
sorry,
Someone help her!
everyone.
Hey!
I see.
What a fortunate find.
How's that?
Great moves back there. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Brace yourselves. Vitus power. Light!
This is the power
does it
said to
work?
belong to a
We
priestess.
need a different approach.
Summoner.
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Cold.
Cube is frozen.
Savior!
Attack
Flare!
left.
Last one. Okay.
Here I go. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth now.
Cube is frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Let's go. Still here?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. It is your turn. You missed. Yuba, come on, focus. And that's that. Victory's ours. Yeah, nice work. Let's do it.
What now? What now?
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this.
It is your turn!
I will usher you to his side.
Burn!
This can't be. It's too early to go to his
I pray
side.
you're ready. Come forth now. Remain
I
focused.
see that I'm chance. Come at me!
Yuba's guard is down.
I won't hold back!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Is that a summoner?
Heed me! This is the last.
Witness the
counting
power
on
of
you, Yuba.
sanctism!
You can't hit me! Accept it. She's doing great.
No. Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
I returned.
Yeah!
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic, I'm told, it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put...
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence.
And how did such a glorious relic come into...
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see...
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it...
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a saints. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's...
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
What now?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
Hardly bodes well.
Hey.
Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was...
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in... My name is Luis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me.
You needn't hold back.
Royal soul! Light!
You hesitate. Snipe. What's wrong? Is better hit? You needn't hold back.
Magic Knight!
I'll run you through!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I strike to
Is
kill.
that all?
Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
This
down,
is just
Captain.
what I need. Let's do this together.
I think not.
I call upon a royal soul. This is just what I need. I'll show you.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Flare!
Hulkenberg! Several ailments slowing you down?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. With blade in hand, as the point of a sword!
Right!
You needn't hold back.
This is just what I need.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
This is nothing.
Come, accept my
What was that?
challenge. I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs!
Vitus power!
Someone, get him healed up!
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
You've got
This
a
may
bunch
be
of
your
ailments
only
slowing you down,
chance to
Captain!
kill me.
What a man.
Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
You will taste justice! Tougher than I thought.
Interesting.
Magic Knight! I'll run you through! May yet cling to life.
Bear witness!
this
Here
to
I
you.
go.
I won't hold back.
I've got several ailments slowing you down.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Trust needed.
Thank you.
Are you prepared? Pierce! They die hard!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll stay my blade.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. Heed me! The enemy still stands.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Not like this.
Come!
Someone, help us
Accept
back.
what's happened!
Hey,
I call upon royal power within!
we're still in a fight here.
Not done yet.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Oh, power of heroes!
Even my strength will be needed. Please.
Still fight.
Bear witness! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's
I
down.
strike
Someone,
to
help
kill!
us up. Hey, wake up.
Let's do this!
We're still in a fight here.
Hold nothing back!
They die hard!
Stroll, they got you with multiple
Interesting.
ailments.
Just the thing.
Still fight.
This is strength!
The captain's hurt
I
bad.
strike to
The
kill!
captain's down.
Accept my
Someone, help us
challenge!
back up. Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Perhaps this will be too strong. This should help.
Still fight.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Light. A tough one.
Are you prepared? Interesting. Tougher than I thought. Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Take this!
Edward, pull yourself together.
Everyone is counting on me. We have provisions.
Still fight.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill! Come! Accept my challenge!
Strength.
I strike to kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments
Come
slowing
forth,
you down,
Royal Soul.
Captain.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Tonight. Run them through! They die hard!
Observe for all that we strive for!
Remarkable! I underestimated you.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I admit,
I shall strive to
Marvelous. Yes, I've become
acquire a new
stronger.
power.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please, wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll...
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis. And the deed... For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead. Without...
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more...
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our...
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well...
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor... But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last...
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, lady.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate.
Wait, he's dead all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives.
And the only way left to undo that curse?
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately.
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another. I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But
despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through that...
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too. Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was... So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's...
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the...
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who... I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All the...
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest. I'm tired.
That's Louise.
Let's rest. Let's rest.
What now?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine law.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am...
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself! Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? Oh. I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned. You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane! Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, my lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them. Ugh.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? They're strong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Aldebury. I apologize for...
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanct... I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but...
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament at...
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be...
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people.
Rella, will you not speak?
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous... The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with her. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough leap after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives.
His whereabouts have not been discovered.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Can we talk? Let's go!
Indeed.
In truth,
Sam?
All right. Right. Well then... What's this? now. All right, then.